Good morning, chat. How we doing? I need tea. Tea good. I remember stopping yesterday in the middle of a run. So we'll get to that in a moment. Need to get the seal off my honey. About to hang laundry. Okie dokes. You do your thing. I got my needles today, Tara. And it didn't cost me a penny. So, see, I was right about everything. My instinct was on point. Hopefully she can return those needles she bought. Because they were like 15 bucks. Okay, I will be here. Heading towards Typhon. But first, let me pour the water into my mug so I could start letting it steep. Get that water boiling again. Alright, we need more booze. Alright, water is ready. Let me get that going before I start killing things. There we go.
Beg pardon? Let's begin.
The opportunity to give you my regards whilst you were here, my kin, but the need to dispose of trespassers took precedence. I trust we may yet meet in time.
Alright, let's see if we can get a higher rarity.
Let's see how this goes.
Done.
Okay, this is good.
Sure. should have stayed in shadow. Steady now.
Thought I'd drop in.
Right here.
Yay, Icarus!
The moon. Getting there. Alone at last.
Hey.
We're not alone, my cat's here.
You should see how many inventions of mine don't work out even the slightest bit. I know some are better than others, but these are the best of the best. You have my guarantee.
I suppose it must be helpful to have someone such as me willing to test them out for you. No way of knowing if they're any good until they're put to real use, presumably.
You're not testing them, Melly. My hammers all go through extremely rigorous evaluation to earn the Daedalus name. But if you have any notes, let me know.
Oh no, I love this one.
Careful, okay? All right, I'm off.
Bye,
Careful out
Icarus.
there. Shiver. Tila. Pushed her far enough. Hungry for more, Charybdis?
That was a pain.
You'll soon be back for more, won't you? Cold comfort.
Thorns and wax of bees. Lentil, we welcome you. Oh, what a ghastly aura that you have, if I'm to be candid here, Poppet. Such suffering you have already endured this eve. Forgive me, but you mustn't stay for long.
Forgive my wretched state, madam. The waters have been disagreeable, to say nothing of the vast necropolis I'm forced to navigate. But all this merely is excuse-making.
Well, let me offer you what aid I may, but heavens, do not wallow anymore. You haven't time enough for it. Worst comes to worst, return to Shadow, rest, and then press on. How you've grown.
Am I... Oh.
I haven't tidied up.
Alright, we don't have much to work with, but that's what we have to do. Gotta be careful.
There. This is the Titan's fault. Tucked away. Next vessel. End of the line.
I'm probably gonna die to Eris.
My greetings.
Unless I get really lucky here.
Not what I want.
Alright.
Oh, it's you! Too many harpies around here, though they're all just a bunch of pushovers. They know who's the top bird and treat me like a goddess.
You are a goddess, Eris. Although the harpies aren't as quick to recognize my own divinity.
Maybe they don't like you since you don't have any wings. Although in your case, it could really be a lot of things. Got you! Empty again? And again? I think you dropped these, babe. You animal! Fire! tomorrow night, Trouble?
The sting of that infernal rail of adamant is painful, is it not?
Oh, fuck off.
Oh, damn it, Eris.
How'd she get it in the first place? Did you give it to her, old man? Alright.
That jar I mentioned, filled with all the bad stuff, I opened it. I wanted to know what was inside. And it went whoosh. I let just about everything out into the world, into our lives.
What? Why would you have done a thing like that? How did you even come across this jar?
It was a wedding gift from the Olympians. Prometheus, who I remember now, interesting guy. He had a hunky brother, and we sorta hit it off.
So the gods wanted you to have a jar full of terrible things. That seems an odd sort of
She's
present to give to...
Pandora.
Who even were you?
That's why her name is Dora.
I'm just some woman, but there weren't too many of us then, and I don't think the gods liked Prometheus much. So, anyway, the next time any mortal stubs their toe, pays taxes, gets the sweats, anything like that, it's on me.
Even if what you say is true, you make it sound as though you'd no intention to do it. So it's not your fault.
The thing is, I did do it, so it is my fault. I'm gonna go.
Dora? The Titan has your family in his thrall, or worse. What has he done with them?
Heading out? Something seems to have occurred with your companion Dora. She hasn't been as keen to make her remarks or possess my belongings. Is she all right?
Yes, I think so. Something's been nagging at her for a while that she's finally started to sort out. She may well tell you more about it at some point.
I think I may already know. Well, she's an old soul, but a strong one. And fortunate to have you as a friend. Do you suppose there's something I may do to help?
Act frightened from her hauntings. She loves that.
Certainly she startled me before.
Don't bother.
You want something, don't you?
I want to disappear for a bit, and you're coming with me. Hold it right there. All right, Trouble, you're free to go. Get out of here, will you?
All right, all right. All right. Not the saddest tearjerker.
That you, Goddess? That older-looking shade that joined us with those baubles and whatnot. Some sort of oracle or sage, eh? What an unusual vocation to be a chronicler of history.
The wizened sage remembers each and every night since all of this began. Every victory and setback, now available for my review.
Ugh, I wouldn't look upon my life in such a way. But to each their own. And I reckon it's a fine means to learn from your mistakes if you've the stomach for that sort of thing.
Oh, I do. Went all right. transmutation complete. This worked for Icarus last time. Here you are. Become what I seek.
You alright?
There.
If you decide to head up to the surface tonight, maybe I'll see you, eh?
Be safe, Icarus.
Same.
You encountered the return of latent memories on that Shade companion who yet haunts your residence. You were certain she desired this, and was prepared to face the truth.
I had seldom seen Dora want for something more, and she has a strong spirit. Wait, were you aware of her past?
I held to my suspicions, but 'twas not for me to speak of it. The complications between gods and mortals started long ago, and now cannot be easily untangled, if at all.
Am I supposed to just accept that my relatives may have been so careless or cruel with all these beings who look up to them? Perhaps Prometheus is right about us gods.
Prometheus makes sweeping condemnations. Live long enough, Melinwe, and you too shall make decisions you regret. Dora certainly has. Some of your relatives surely have as well. All we can do is learn, and move on if we can.
She's not wrong.
You said some of my relatives. You think others may be more like Dora was, oblivious to the mistakes of the past?
I think they could not dwell on it, especially of late, with harder lessons from the past taking precedence. Perhaps at some point you shall help your relatives make peace with all of this, when they are ready to face their own truth.
Would it be foolish and naive for me to try?
It would be foolish and naive for me to say so.
Back to Gaia. Why not?
And another thing, stand up straight.
It's a relief you're not a vengeful adversary who deceived me into casting a spell that awakened his true and terrifying might, Commander, but do you feel any different after the augmentation of bone density or not?
Oh, you know, I do feel somewhat tougher than before, young one, so thanks. That's really all I figured your incantation was gonna do, but I had you going, didn't I?
I suppose, but mostly you just made me realize that I'd be very sad if some evening you did not come back. You're not just our commander, you're my friend.
Do you really mean that, kiddo? Because let's face it, sometimes all I do is stand here. And not even sometimes.
Of course I mean it, sir.
Oh, now come on.
Oh, yay.
I know you don't want nectar at this point, but what if I were to offer you ambrosia, sir? In fact, it's not even hypothetical, so here.
Well, this is a most handsome gift, and it has left me speechless, for I have not received such kudos since your own brother gave to me a similar reward long ago.
Truly? What was the circumstance then? Though this is no reward, merely a mark of our long-standing camaraderie.
The circumstance was that the boyo had repeatedly made use of me for target practice at around that time. So the
Boyo!
ambrosia was in recompense.
I see. Ignium. There's more to this aspect.
Hey, what just happened?
Here, Hekiwa. Ooh. Thank you for being here. Huh. You're going to like this. Can't get enough of those. You're all right. Hello, Rocky. Is it time for a new look? Negation from the present for unraveling the past. Which shall it be?
My kin.
There was one for Aries. There it is. Okay, let's try and go for this one.
Do I dare?
try it.
Toward the gods. All right.
That sword hilt which you bear belonged once to a warrior who spilled much other blood before his own. It is of common fashion otherwise, but worked so many battles that I feel a connection. Perhaps you do as well. Very well.
War rages.
I am so pleased by what you've done for Icarus. Oh, he's been practically over the moon, and who can blame him? He got to truly feel. Most mortals aren't so fortunate, let alone most shades.
Need a quick overview.
The Silver Sisters never cede control.
Dark side isn't the one I want, is it? Well, no. I need Skyfall.
Dark side.
Olympus, I accept this message. You don't remember me, do you? Out of my sight. Hear me, on my authority. I grow strong. Done here. sign. How many of these do they have? All laid to rest. In the name of Hades. Beautiful. You. What's good here? Should get here soon enough. Coin for Charon. Not this. Should put a dent into that barrier.
Perish.
Olympus, I accept this message. Sure, why not? I can still fight. I can use this. In the name of Hades.
I'm here. Well, sorcerers, you're utterly committed to the oath. As your fight remains with Lord Polyphemus, I'm to be mostly silent henceforth, though I have no wish to be rude.
I know you're here because of certain obligations, Lady Medea, so I certainly bear no ill will. Well, not to you at least, but to Lord Polyphemus, I am not so sure.
Now he's upset again. Please understand that I am not responsible for any actions that the Cyclops takes. I hardly am responsible for mine.
Back there.
Hey, so yeah, I guess I cursed all mortal kind a while back. So what if I didn't mean it? Intent doesn't matter.
Intent absolutely matters. So then you drank from the River Lethe to rid yourself of the memory of what transpired, to try and rid yourself of the guilt.
Pretty much. But you want to know the one thing I didn't let out of the jar? It was hope. I was scrambling and locked it in. The one thing I should have set loose, I didn't.
I'm not so certain. We experience hope all the time, gods and mortals alike. If you had set it loose, perhaps it would have been smothered by all the other forces. And then what?
Then mortals wouldn't be quite so delusional, maybe? Anyway, I think I want to be alone now for a bit. Thanks for talking through it with me, Mel. And making me remember.
Are you going to be all right?
Yeah, probably.
You'll be okay, Dora.
Fates protect you. I trust your task is growing ever closer to completion, Princess.
It's doing something all right.
Hi, everyone.
Our wards are holding fast. I know your task is difficult, and also know you have it in you to succeed.
Hail, Goddess. Getting reports that a certain oversized and very angry deathless boar found its way into Ephira, which should not be possible when the entire city's shut. You've seen it, aye?
It's definitely the boar of Erymanthus. Somehow it didn't seem too out of place within a city of the dead. Better it be stuck there for now than rampaging across the land.
It ought to be beneath the earth, where it might finally find peace, but for now, it's very restless and liable to stay that way. Do mind the tusks and hooves.
Oh, I mind.
Again, huh? Shouldn't be too long, I guess. Though need your help to get this suit out of the way.
Just right.
Well, soak it up.
Warmer than usual tonight.
Guess it wouldn't be fair if I could just do all my guard duty right here. Hate having to get out of there, but if that's the trade-off, fine.
Welcome back. Tara, Dora is Pandora. She opened the jar and cursed all of humanity. letting out all of the bad things.
Smells delicious. The body of a shade is never gone. Let's see what we can do.
You got it.
Let's make it happen. Such loyal and trustworthy beasts are always welcome here.
Doggies! We can have
Whatever you
both.
say.
Kitties and doggies.
The faithful animal attendants of the Witch of the Crossroads oft inspire other beasts to seek the shelter and the solace of this refuge between realms.
Hoshi
We've
meow.
much to learn
Of
from
course.
beasts. Come along. Lim and Oros.
My solitary meditation is complete.
Knight's Testament can wait.
Yes, it can. Ambrosia.
You've served as target practice for me far more times than I can easily recall, sir. So I wish for you to have this ambrosia as a token of my gratitude. No one else would be so willing.
Damn right, no one else would be so willing. I've been in this profession longer than anybody. You've never seen me so much as move a muscle, have you?
Well, you
don't have
no
any
muscle
muscle.
as far as I can see, Commander. But I know you've long served my family with honor, and such loyalty is never to be taken for granted.
I tell you what, not everybody thinks like you, kiddo. A lot of guys I've met, they pay you for a job, and that's the end of it. No loyalty, no long-term prospects or stability.
Mere mercenary work.
Totally.
We shall prevail. I swear it.
Skelly used the word boyo, which I haven't heard since Hades 1. That's what he used to call Zagreus. Boyo.
From the shadows.
It has been a while.
Cold up here.
Oh, no. Now that sword hilt which I offered you has seen such bloodshed in your care that I should think its former owner would be pleased. At least I am most certainly look to contribute and observe.
Jot it down. Let's do it.
Give me a decent quality.
Of course.
Now. And caught. Cheers, Tula. Come on, cat. Show me the surroundings.
Okay.
Ghastly thing.
This is for you. We breathe, we bleed, we rest, we start anew.
Come on. How do I get these ones that I need?
Your terrifying form.
Like, how do I get Skyfall? I need the aspect of Selene. Okay, no wonder it's not working. I need Selene's weapon. I should check the other one for Demeter too. Do I need Selene's thing too? Phase shift. How do I get phase shift? Nothing in particular. I might just need to get my level up with Demeter. I say level, I mean bond. Alright. I'll try it next run.
You'll be out in no time, Shades. My blades grow sharper still. Denied. All clear.
I see everything.
I could quit this night and restart it. I don't think I will though, because I still need to defeat Typhon 2 more times.
I didn't think you were due to get there right about now.
Now to head back. Ah. Right.
I know you mean what you mean. We gotta keep kicking Typhon's ass, but the only part of him we're actually hitting is his face, so it's more like we're punching his teeth in. Okay. My sugars are a little high this morning. I did just have my tea and some milk, so that's likely the cause. But I'll be taking my medicine soon. And getting something to eat, because I'm getting hungry. Alright, let's go see our favorite witch. Don't tell Hecate.
And one of these. Welcome to my pharmacy. What are the matters of dispute between that Cyclops Polyphemus and yourself anyhow, sorcerers? I get a bit of thrill seeing you fight, but would prefer to know the history.
There is no history. The first night I tried to leave the city, he was there. He's tried to make a meal of me since. He must be working for Chronos, or was at some point.
He's just a shepherd. Perhaps you met him on an empty stomach. That can make anybody irritable. But do as you must. I'll intervene only if the oath requires it.
Okay. Give me money.
So it shall be.
Thank you.
Shower time too.
Perhaps you should go far.
Alright, let's go get Hestia.
Up here, darkness is widely feared. Even in the warmth of my firelight, they jump at shadows, mortals, and even gods sometimes. They trust their weak eyes overmuch, I think.
Give me something with a greater... There we go.
Greater might.
Even though I...
Look there.
What kind of tea did you have today? We all know I have my favorite black tea. It's the only kind I ever really drink. I like it simple. Cinnamon tea! You like your cinnamon tea.
Hear me, on my authority.
I know you have. I can't get past the bitterness of it. I need at least something to take that off. So I'm going to try over time to use a little bit less sweetener or honey. But for now...
Heard you were in town. No sneaking past my sheep. And no sneaking past me, neither.
safer. How's today? Today's good. It's Friday.
You're gonna pay. Flatten it.
There's a saxophone in that song? I'll be honest, it's kind of hard to focus on the music when I'm trying not to die. The music of this game is fantastic though, no matter which region you're in. It was really good in Hades 1, and it's even better here. It's the same composer too. Naturally.
Ought to help. Express shipping, please.
The path you face. There at last.
Leave it to Tara to be able to pinpoint what instruments are used.
Observe nearby.
Take me away.
Took you for a heartbeat. What a coincidence. I was just heading to the Mountain of the Gods myself. Stay up.
That is true. Today's a holiday. So that means you might not have to do your report today, Tara.
No survivors? Peace, sister. Your cut of the glory.
Thus you have risen.
faster.
Andy Boo.
Sailing on. A feast for Lim and Oros. Delivery arrived.
God damn it. Alright. You should be okay.
Moss from ponds. Onyx crystal, python scale, morning dew and fingernail. Oh, hello. That little cat there, she must be with you. Poor thing must utterly detest the water everywhere, yet shows no signs of negativity. Not more than usual for creatures of her kind.
Madam Cersei, this is my familiar Tula. She may take to water more than most. I found her over at the docks of Ephira, though she did seem eager to leave.
Hello, Tula. She's strong of spirit, that's immediately clear. And if she truly is a cat, then she'll soon make herself at home. Go now with grace.
Good seeing you again.
she means by if she truly is a cat. Is my cat not a cat? Happy ended!
Olympus, accept this message. Farewell, Lord Charon.
I mean, I guess in the underworld, anything could have originally been something else.
Tula now. Hephaestus.
Maybe it is another witch. Which would fit because cats and witches and cats. Right, Bandit? Aw. Good boy.
Who can my dad be of help in all this? Lord Zeus, he loves to help. Especially yourself. Not on the line right now, and you don't get to be the king of Olympus being coy.
Fine work as always.
Bandy Boo.
Olympus, I accept this message. Such strength.
Alright. Time to go face Eris and then go get some food.
Trouble? No fooling around, Trouble. I may not be Misery, but I'm the next best thing.
She started it. In you go.
A valuable is near.
Alright. Bandit.
Very well. Straightforward. All right.
something of use.
More sky drakens. There it is. Best use those wings to fly away, Draken.
Cousin, after much consideration, I admit the best plan that I have for stopping Typhon at this point is to rely on you. The next best alternative available would be most dire.
Lord Uncle Zeus alluded to some force that could potentially defeat that monster, but bring great harm to Olympus in the process. Is that the alternative you mean?
It is. My energies, as you can see, are focused on repelling our enemy's forces here. But it seems I shall also have to dissuade my father from taking a catastrophic course, if but to buy you time. I'm counting on you. We all are. Now choose. Done. Beware out there.
Keep going.
Greetings.
Lightning from on high.
Okay, before we go fight this guy, I'm gonna go get my lunch. So I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm back. I know you're hungry. Let me feed you, you big baby. Come on. Cats. All right. Let's sit and get comfy. Eat my lunch. Where's my controller? There we go. Prometheus can wait. I have green beans to eat. And onion and enemies. And by enemies, I mean bell pepper. If you don't know, Tara, or Mahou Shoujo, is my partner. And she doesn't like bell peppers. They are her enemies. So, I tell her I will devour her enemies. Because I will, because I love bell pepper. No fun fact. Okay. My numbers are a little bit high, but not over 170. I just took my medicine, so that'll bring it down. I'm also eating some veggies, which will help too. All done, Bandit. Go ahead, open the door if you need to, kitty cat.
Prometheus. You do know Dora, don't you? She and some brother of yours, they were wed. And somehow this resulted in her letting loose all sorts of demons in the mortal world.
That is one telling of it, more or less. So she remembers finally, perhaps with great regret. After all this time, mortals still cannot decide whether to blame themselves or gods for their plight.
Oh, they should blame only gods. Take no responsibility for their own wretched state. Not even Dora would do that, and she's one of the most complacent beings I know. In an impressive way.
Your companion Dora remembers some of the events, but this does not mean she understands any of them. Her actions pitted mortal kind against itself forever.
Go lick your wounds.
Fucking Prometheus.
Gemstones.
Hi, Lee. The lady cries once more.
Could try a different one. Should work.
Yahoo!
Rush delivery on this. Could use this right now.
Oh, it's only me.
My nose is a little stuffy. Let me blow my nose real quick. There we go. That should be better. How's it going, Lee? Feeling better today? Yeah, like my poor lady over by the door. How long until she can get spayed? Was it this month that was happening? May? Cats are mysterious. But we love them.
you just like the rest? Your father shall be hearing about this.
From my strong-armed nephew here, dearie, is that you always have to strike while the iron's still hot. Now, come on, hop to it, Hephaestus, my lad.
I'm up in, lady, yeah? Oh, if you keep on turning up the heat in here, then this old forge is gonna blow and take the rest of the damn mountain with it too. And what would Witchy have to fight for then?
Make the sacrifice. Flame of the hearth.
Alright. Time to eat my eggs.
Higher up.
you, Typhon.
How many more of those does Typhon have?
How about a resupply?
Hummies.
You've knocked Typhon around a bit, but he's still plenty mad. Isn't there something you or Heck can do to make him maybe go away for good?
If by make him go away for good you mean have his whole existence flash before his many eyes before he's finally destroyed, then yes, that's in the works. But it may take some time.
Oh, great. Can't do things quick if they don't take some time. Well then, don't let me keep you from your research. See you later, Em.
Take care. Vitality.
What's cooking?
Set. Reinforced.
Alright. We got 3 Death Defiances. Full HP. Is Typhon going down? Probably. Alright, well, before we do that, I'm gonna hydrate a bit. So I just finished eating. And then after this fight, I'll do a little exercising in place. The lady will saying goodbye by rubbing her face on the phone. Good kitty! We also have my kitty, Tula, with us. She's all the way down here, though. Kitty power.
I've returned.
Fight on! This was as long as I could stay.
The age of gods is drawing to a close.
So close! I hit the dodge button. Ugh, fuck you, Typhon.
Monster. Dora, I just can't believe the gods set you up to curse all mortal kind. Is there any possibility your memory's at fault?
I guess. But I remember pretty clearly now, even if it was a long while ago. Though the other thing is, don't all you gods go through most of this stuff yourselves? I mean, you don't die like mortals, but you get the other bad things.
Well, certainly not all of it, but most. So then, perhaps this jar was merely some means of bringing mortals and gods closer together. To reality, such as we know it.
Sounds kind of like the hope that I left in the jar talking, Mel. You don't think the gods were just getting back at Prometheus, his brother, and his gorgeous wife?
Perhaps, but what would they possibly gain from doing such a monstrous thing?
Gods can be jerks sometimes. Like mortals, but stronger.
That's true.
done. Fair trade. All clear. May I?
Wheat, is it?
We can but learn, Millenoi. Go on and see what else this world has to teach.
Yeah? All this stress, it isn't getting to you, is it, babe?
Bye now, Eris.
I thank the fates you're safe with us, Princess.
Evening.
Okay.
Certainly. As long as you don't mind if I scare off everything in the river. So peaceful here. Your fate is sealed. Skillfully caught. I quite enjoy it over by the riverside. Thank you for the outing.
Hi, kitties.
Hi, kitties.
Hail, broker. Careful with this one. Rubbish for recycling. Huh.
Disciples, attention!
To the Honorable Commander Skelemius, Ward of the Bloodline of Hades, the fate-appointed Regent of the Underworld. May this ambrosia forever guarantee your service for as long as you are willing to provide it.
Did you just grant me tenure in the family's name, kiddo? Can you even do that? And also, why?
I'm
Because
princess
I
of the
can.
underworld. I'm well within my right. And as for why, I said before that I do not take loyalty for granted. I wanted you to know I meant it.
Look, I didn't really think you were gonna replace me or anything, but it means a lot you do all that for me. I know I helped teach you to hit real hard, kiddo, but I never thought you'd get me right in the heart.
Thank you for everything, Commander.
Just doing what they pay me for.
You're being paid for this?
No.
Yay, another bond. And soon we'll get Dora.
She's tall. I'll give her that.
The tallest.
Not how I picture myself.
Maybe you should.
Selene. How about...
Alright, I guess for now we'll just...
Should keep me company.
Maybe keep trying to get this one. But I feel like I need to get the bond built first.
Excellent choice.
This one.
Some stuff you haven't seen.
Oh yeah, have you seen Gally's form? One of them is Hypnos. She's so cute.
Do not avert your gaze. Night, protect me. To the surface. This is my path.
So
this night take you all the way to hell and back, I still would gladly come along. But this is the best that I can do from here.
Alright, let's go for higher.
The fates won't mind.
Give me higher rarity, please.
Very well.
Thank you.
I'll keep this in mind. Noted. More droplets. In the name of Hades. Some seeds.
Okie dokes.
Release you. I bid you shine for me again tonight.
My light is waning presently, although I always have some in reserve for you.
What does I like more?
Dark side.
Dark side will be more
Together we
useful.
shine. What next?
Typhon as you did, and fortunate to have escaped because I could have sworn he flattened you. We'll hold him off as long as possible, but if you're not too busy, we still need all hands on deck.
Should head back out. Good. All right.
Excuse me.
Aphrodite's been quite excited for you. She has a way of knowing everybody's supposedly private lives, but if she's blessing your relationships, you're better off. Some of mine certainly could have used it.
What's left of Aphira? Droplets.
Stay where you are.
Cheers, Icarus.
Mutton. Good evening.
The sorceress.
How absurd. The very idea of family sorcerers. That we've some innate bond with those who share some of our blood. You've met my Aunt Cersei. Do you believe that we're at all alike?
Madame Cersei seems very devoted to our craft in her own right. Just not in the same way as you, Lady Medea. Are you so loath to think that you may have something in common?
Cersei was never willing to push our practice to the depths of what it can achieve. She would turn mortals into livestock. I would turn them dead. A differing approach is all, perhaps.
Oh, I like that one. Don't mind me, Lady Medea.
Seek vengeance, sorceress.
So, she basically just confirmed what we suspected. The piggies at Cersei's Island were probably once human. Possibly a group of pirates. One of them has a tattoo on its side. I wonder if there's like a relevancy to that. To like all of them.
One remains.
A bunch of Odysseus's crew. Well, we do have to get them to connect at some point. So, that's probably the case still.
Why, the flamboyant god of light has put a little sparkle on you, hasn't he? Shines like the sun, Apollo does, oh sure. But there's more than one way to light up a place, you know.
I can make an exchange. Finished here.
Look carefully about.
I don't wanna.
Hear me, on my authority.
I tried doing jumping jacks last night. It turns out I can't jump. I'm so out of practice with jumping that I can barely jump off the floor. Turns out my most ideal stretching after eating, if I'm not walking around my apartment complex, it's just marching in place. It essentially does the same thing, except I'm not moving forward. thighs and the back straightened, but fair. Comfort is the most important step of an exercise. Yeah, it is. Definitely. Alright, let's see if we can get a higher rarity.
Let's try this again.
Okay, we can actually work with that. Let's go fight this guy and then I'll stand up and do some more walking in place.
But then, I like to try new stuff. Nice flush of land.
Fast asleep again. Good find.
I haven't attempted squats yet.
Filthy here as ever.
I probably will be pretty bad at it too. Which ones am I tracking? Okay.
Delivery coming soon.
Alright, let's stand up again. Have people ever considered they might be wrong?
breaking through.
From her about your realm and its customs. She and your nearest relatives were very close. If now it takes a war to win them back, so much the better.
Let's see what else.
That means at your service. Guess who, sunshine?
That was my boon.
Lean forward
bit
and
of
the
solid
lady has
ground.
once again hopped onto your back. Nice. Is that how Hoshi does it too, Tara? Yep. Did it a couple times this morning.
Behave yourselves.
How very fortunate. How fares my marvelous Discura, little miss? I knew that you were next in line for her, though I still feel a bit emotional to see my favorite staff again. Our Lady Hecate had to do more than a bit of prodding to make me give her up.
I've done my best to wield Discura with respect, to live up to those who possess the Witcher staff before me. And it, or rather she, has served me well. My presence here is evidence to that. Do you wish to hold her again?
Oh no, I mustn't. We had our time. Long had she grown heavy in my hands before I passed her on besides. May she protect you just as fiercely as I know she can. So mote it be.
Thank you.
Some other time, perchance? No need to go in.
I want to. I want to see your house. Why let me interact if I can't go in?
Olympus, I accept this message. Thank you for your service.
This ship's a mess, but let me go ahead and swab the deck, if you'll stand clear. Prepare.
Go, Tila.
Look at the time. The spoils of war.
Okay, bye. right back up. Oh my god.
Spectral gate activated.
I thought there's other shirts at this point.
Delivery.
Okay. My bandage is starting to fall off a little bit. I might need to go have it changed soon.
Never thought I was the type to get into any sort of regular routine, but now look at me, babe. Plenty more.
she never learns. For me.
Your internet. Oh no. Bye, Eris.
Maybe I should switch.
You uninstalled it? I should probably do the same, to be honest. I haven't turned on the PlayStation in like a month. That's fair, to be honest. I can't play the game, so I should just uninstall it altogether.
Looking forward to this.
Just haven't gotten around to it.
Tula now. In the name of Hades. Automatons.
Chronos hand to hand. Now perhaps you'll get to do the honors for me, hmm? I have the family to look after and must oversee our plans as they unfold.
A fishing point is near.
Melinoi, my bright son Apollo, you'd be wise to learn a thing or two from him. Why, he is just about the best at everything. Envy of Olympus, here to greet you and to teach you, here he is.
I'm grateful for the flattery, Father. Though your fair niece is more than capable of fending for herself. Still, an extra bit of insurance from the heavens couldn't hurt, right?
Glorious disaster.
The might of the heavens.
That's a name. Alright, Dionysus. Can I give him my entire collection of nectar yet?
Drink, 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 drink. Yeah, back for more.
Lord Dionysus, just how long have you been feasting anyhow? Here in this spot, I mean. Night after night, you're going at it like there's no tomorrow.
Well, baby, just call me Dionysus if you please. The Lord thing doesn't suit me, yeah? As for how long we've carried on like this, I've no idea. A while, probably. Might be a new record. Sure you don't want to join?
I already have plans this evening. Sorry.
Absolutely.
I'm back to put you out of commission again. Mindless wretch. In the name of Hades. They'll burn. Not a chance. Destiny's hidden strength.
This night is darker than so many others of late, and our foes appear emboldened. Some new trick of Chronos, or perhaps merely my imagination from fighting for so long.
It isn't your imagination, but the will of Night herself, Lady Athena. And though the effect may seem to our detriment for now, we shall grow stronger for it, I assure you.
Such assurances mean little to me typically, cousin. But you know more about the darkness than I do. If this truly is the will of Night, and not the work of our enemy, then good. Then make haste. Fight on, cousin.
I need.
That feels
more
even
magic.
sturdier.
Can't do it.
All done. Adequate.
High bounty.
Alright, I got 5 magic.
Auntie Hesty has arrived.
It's no use. celui-là.
Look at what I found.
Alright, we got some magic to work with.
Some coins. Olympus, I accept this message.
Alright, time to go fight this guy.
My premonition.
What became of Dora's husband? Your brother, by her recollection. He abandoned her after what happened?
It's more correct to say that your companion Dora finally saw my scatter-minded brother for who he was. Their marriage lasted for about as long as many do.
All while you stood idly by and did nothing, but now feel bad and thus decided to shoulder this righteous cause? Perhaps to feel a bit of absolution that you never got from her.
Your words are harsh, but for the most part accurate. Dora remembers now what your own family did to her. If she can forgive you all for that, then she's a stronger soul than I. struggle, but hold always to the chance I may be wrong. This changes nothing.
Bet it changes everything.
In shadow I serve. Got it.
Let's go, Troy.
Sister.
Typhon awaits. Closer to the top. You two appear well fed. deal with your father next. In the name of Hades. Yes. Here he comes. For having come this far on such a night. Go on, Tula. No escape. She makes it look easy.
Good kitty.
A few more floors.
We deliver.
Cheers, Hermes. Time for the tale. Blast! the sheer might of the moon.
Yep, and we still have all of our death defiances. And each time an enemy makes me lose one, it loses 15% HP. Any gold around here? Alright, doesn't look like it. Come on, Tula!
Almost
time to go shop.
Can't stay in chat, but good to see you, Em.
Okay, bye.
Oh. Illumination.
Shine ever brighter.
Alright, nearly full HP. Like, it's close enough. We should be able to do this. Let's go, Tula.
Okay.
I think that +5 might have maxed me out. Or, it's, again, it's very close. I can call her later, see what's up. Alright.
I have arrived, Melinui. Now stand aside.
Get him now.
Take that, bitch! Good job, Tula.
Closer to disintegration of monstrosity. If only Zagreus could see me now.
Oh, if only Zagreus could see you now. All he had to contend with was dear old Dad, and you have to fight Grandpa and Typhon.
To all my family on the mountain, let me pass. It's beautiful.
It is beautiful, isn't it? Let's go.
I did tell Zagreus preparing Gygaros may take a little while. The king and queen.
Welcome back.
Don't be shy.
Grandmother.
Melinoi.
Dinner's here.
Oh, Flower, it's truly you. Forgive me, we must maintain decorum here, but I am very pleased to see you here before me, rather than within the dimness of a boon.
Lady Demeter, the honor is mine. I know that everyone's preoccupied contending with the siege, and it couldn't have been easy for you to be here now.
Please call me Grandmother, although perhaps not here. I was furious to have missed you when you visited before, and was not about to let that reoccur. But you cannot stay, can you?
Unfortunately not. With Typhon dealt with for the moment, I had best be getting back. I'm so grateful to have met you like this. Shall I see you again?
If the fates have any mercy in their hearts, then yes.
Flowers in the springtime.
So good to see you.
And you, of course.
The morning light. The sun shall rise, and dawn will break.
How my lord husband scoffed when first I brought forth that perhaps this deadly witch niece of his, raised from infancy to vanquish time itself, could also be of benefit against the Titan siege. Glad I won that out.
Hera dear, of course we reached agreement on that matter, else my good niece would not be here now. Though tell us, Melinoi, what news of a lasting solution to our predicament? Typhon shows no interest in turning away.
We're getting closer to something. It's very likely that the means we use to rid ourselves of one of our great foes shall be the key to ridding ourselves of the other, though we have not achieved those means as yet.
You hear that, Zeus? The greatest inconveniences we face may be resolved at once. We so like doing things efficiently.
You need but tell us what else must be done to facilitate this outcome, Melinoi. Olympus stands at your disposal here.
Please hold out as long as possible, for your blessings and support are invaluable. One way or another, I'll be back as soon as I can. Chronos may have reawakened Typhon, but that same power could unravel him.
May it be thus. We'd ask you take your time, my dear, but there's no telling how much we can spare. Nevertheless, tread carefully, and we shall be awaiting your return. Come back soon.
Till we meet again.
King Zeus.
When the hordes beat at the gates.
You truly think we'll soon get blasted Typhon well out of our way for good? That'd be a welcome change.
If we can rid ourselves of Chronos, then we should be able to rid ourselves of the father of all monsters too. And I've not been training all my life for this only to fail now.
Alright, I need to take down
well,
Typhon one more
reminds me
time.
never to get on your bad side, Sunshine. You ready to head home? Always good to see you, though I'd best get back to singing so that everyone stays calm. That's your boon.
We have this.
A fated glory ours.
We're getting closer, everyone. Please stay safe. Return to Shadow now. Closer to the incantations we require.
What have you done?
You haven't told anyone about me in the jar, have you? I'd rather keep it between us. Glad I remember now, but wouldn't want the attention from the details getting out.
I've spoken only to Prometheus of it, for he had knowledge of the circumstances from before. But I won't tell another soul.
Good. Maybe eventually I'll go tell everyone myself if I really want to mess with them. And even if not, this has given me a ton of new material for my hauntings. It's scary stuff.
Please don't make light of it, Dora. But confronting your past is better than erasing it, I think. For that, you're very brave.
And you are very foolish. Leave me be.
She who found hope! Aw, that's so cute.
Let me see.
Who unleashed the evils of this world upon us all? Was it the callous gods, or was it we ourselves,
Oh, was that
fools
Dora?
that we are?
Aw.
The shade called Dora did not seem to care, yet her companionship with our princess of the dead, Melinoi, revealed in her a truth refusing to be bottled up. The past haunts us eternally. We cannot flee from it forever. We cannot forget it forever. We may try to ignore it, as Dora did, or we may try to accept it, as Dora has, with thanks to the encouraging princess. The tale of how we mortals lost our innocence is widely known, and in it, Dora played a vital part. But hers is not merely a tale of woe. It is the tale of finding hope in the unlikeliest of places. It is the tale of how we came to be the way we are. And Dora, at least, is exactly how she wants to be.
She's perfect.
She is perfect. Aww.
I'm beginning to fear your companion Dora is set to sneak up on me.
Hi, gang. Moonlight guide you, Shades.
Hey, back it up.
I want to decorate. Or at least, but it's not letting me. Oh well.
Continue apace.
Could use the bones.
Congratulations.
Oh, look, it's me.
I knew you'd get there last night, and think you'll make it all the way this time, too.
Entropy is the last reagent we require for the dissolution of time. But where am I supposed to find it? I found no trace as yet, even from Typhon.
Where are you supposed to create it is the correct question to be asking. A powerful enough force must be put entirely to rest. Do you catch my meaning?
I believe so. Back to the surface, then.
Yeah, still need one more V-lens. Okay, you can only give him this on a full moon.
Really must be making Typhon mad. What's the plan there besides that? Get so caught up in all the glory that you lose sight of our real enemy?
The father of all monsters represents an urgent threat. You'd know it if you saw him for yourself. If Olympus is laid to ruin, Chronos prevails. We wouldn't be able to stop him.
Speak for yourself. The underworld never needed any of those gods. Chronos wouldn't even be here if not for them.
Thank the fates we have you to deal with him.
Thank the fates.
For you.
If you've got the lures, I've got the patience to stand quietly. This must be tougher than it looks. not seeing anything. What is that thing? Victory!
Yippee!
We must have scared most of them off. Was that the goal?
No.
Garlic.
Hail, witch!
I'm part of the way there.
I don't know how I get the bond with Heracles. I can get Dora's soon. The others require me to do something else, like the gods specifically. I need to connect Odysseus with Circe, I think, for this one. And Hecate's the same. Once my immediate issues are resolved, I can give her more stuff. These two need to reconnect again, but I don't know how to get Heracles. Maybe once Typhon's like officially taken care of after the next victory or two.
Dare I take the vows?
I'm not taking any vows. This one requires me to defeat Typhon with 16, and I'm not interested in doing that. I'm gonna try and do this the easy way.
No need for recklessness.
Probably smart.
Gotta check on kitties!
Let's keep this up. Beginning assignment.
There has been little cause for joy upon Olympus in the recent past. Certainly not for me. But seeing you, Flower, that made up for much of the hardship. I know it may be some time before we meet again, but also know we shall. As you wish.
Stop. Hit me then.
You meet again. Are you familiar with what you recently achieved despite Typhon's comparatively different size and strength? How interesting that the smallest beings often prove to be superior. Is my conception of strength incorrect?
Let's see how this goes. That barricade's back up.
darknesses are all alike. Come on, then. Battle!
Let us together shine this night, O moon.
You braved the surface and the ardor of the
Heracles,
journey
you
to
okay?
the mountain of the gods, then somehow withstood that monstrous being risen from the past. You are even more than I imagined, little star. Dark side.
Where else can we go? You shades are getting out of there.
What shall it take to put horrendous Typhon down for good? He can be reasoned with, recuperates his strength night after night, and has us cornered like a sturgeon in a net. But unlike fish, we can fight tirelessly back.
They'll drown. One less pylon. The sigil of frost. What else? Now to head back. Just a few pylons to go. Lord Hermes.
You really caught him, then? Typhon, that is. I saw him tumble down the dark side of the mountain to the bottom and go boom. Then later saw him slowly get back up and roar more angrily than ever. But hey.
Thanks for the assist.
I greet you. Such a monstrosity, Typhon. Slow, enormous, stubborn as he clambers toward our highest peak. Driven by vengeance, rage. In some respects, I do admire him. Though I am grateful you were there to dash his hopes.
Peace can wait. Hermes must be in the area.
$214 HP already.
No. A boon. That should have done it. You out there, Icarus? Nice and cool. Hear me, on my authority. It's Charon.
Oh, there she is. Gotta hand it to you. I've been sleeping like a baby lately over here.
In we go. The ember. That's that. The ship's helm. I think not.
Yes!
You'll regret this.
For you.
Special delivery.
You call for escort? What was that? You alright?
Regards for helping clear the air a bit up here. Bought us a little moment to recover and regroup. Now everybody's all fired up again to break the siege. Oh, but listen to me. All about the warring like the rest of them. All right.
I could have sworn I saw the hero Heracles the other night, launching himself from one ship to the next, crushing deathless sailors with his club. I flew well clear of him.
You probably saw true. Olympus has him fighting back the Titan's legions and his fleet. We've worked together on occasion, but he's kept me at arm's length.
You worked with Heracles? Oh, if only I could meet him for myself sometime. But I don't even know what I would say. Hey, I'm like everybody else who thinks you're great. Ah, yes. I'll be in touch.
Bye. Olympus, I accept the
the sea. And it too.
Sensible.
Infinite possibility.
You turn your back on the sea, you're going to regret it. And the sea in this case is myself.
Yay, dishes.
Had to do it. Now he's upset.
On the mind, I let you have a little taste back there. Fear not, only our enemies shall be getting the full course.
Let's do it.
I need to hydrate. How are my numbers looking? I'm 24, not too bad.
Hide and let it soak. It's you!
It's me!
Do you believe the Titan of Foresight can truly see into the future, madam? Prometheus is quite insistent about it. I'd sooner think you had such capability yourself.
Of that which shall transpire, I can sometimes see brief glimpses, little miss, provided I devote a lot of resources and time. Prometheus, I think, may see the future uncontrollably.
But if you knew precisely what would happen, could you not simply change it? For example, if I knew we'd have this conversation, I could have avoided the subject.
But then your knowledge of the future would be wrong. Such knowledge can be dangerous besides. Our great ability to harbor hope depends upon not knowing what's to come.
That's true.
Our Lady protect you.
Ooh. Evening, little pigs.
Come now. They're enchanted. I think they like you.
Carefully.
Do they like me? I don't know.
Stop.
Okay.
Safe travels.
Bye, Cersei. Pig Torment. They're enchanted. It's fine. We're just playing.
Sink or swim. Now for the last one.
The path you face.
With the grace of the moon.
Feeling generous.
Good evening, boatman. Olympus, I accept this message. Sure, why not?
Look who! I may kind of like you, babe, but that won't stop me from doing what needs to be done. Things are heating up. I'll be quiet. Come here, babe. Here you go. Here comes my favorite part. One less place to hide. Oopsie. How could you do this to me, babe?
Bye, Eris.
She started it. Always use more. solid ground.
Okay. Get those dishes done.
Could try a different one.
There at last.
Curious, there's nothing here for a change.
We showed them, Tula. I walked the path. Target sighted. Fountain chamber. Refreshed. Worth the risk. one piece, Talos? We're settled. I accept this gift.
That's a lot, for sure.
Olympus, I accept this message. Here we go. Gold coins.
It is I. Already put as I again, good niece. Although presumably you must have known, as likely all the unmarked packaging concealing this boon was soaked all the way through.
My flames ignite.
Alright, time to go fight Prometheus again.
I knew it. Look at us, Agent of Change. The demons your companion Dora inadvertently set free, every ill that could befall mortal kind. Most all of them yet plague the gods as well.
Existence has its hardships. I'm very familiar with many of these demons, and they are nuisances. But their power has its limits, and they can be driven back.
Perhaps. But mortals tend to have a harder time of it than you, don't you see? So long as they suffer, so shall we all. Fly, Joseph.
He'd lose. There.
Hi, Prometheus.
The tooth. Some assistance, please. Victory! That's a storm gullet. That broodling again. Go, Tula.
Good shit, Tula. Good kitty.
What a brute. Olympus, I accept this message. All right.
Yes. One more.
Closer to the top.
Not finished.
These are eggs.
You want it all!
Greater strength.
Something you need?
Lord Hermes. Another fang. Go, Tula. Caught out.
Now then. You should have everything you ordered for my special shrine with faster shipping free of charge. Now comes the hard part. Think you're ready for it, Em?
I'd be less ready were it not for you. Thank you for meeting with me here. Does Olympus know you're doing this?
They know I'm out delivering supplies. We're all on the same side anyway, right? No need to bore them with the details when they've got their hands completely full. I'm off.
Farewell. Good.
Alright. We got 4 Death Defiances, full HP, some shield, plenty of magic. You ready, Tula? Let's go.
Monster! I have to wear him down.
Already forget about last night, monster.
Zeus!
Quickly now, attack!
Can't hold on forever.
that bitch!
Olympus is secure.
%92 plasma too. Again. Come on, Tula.
To all my family on the mountain, let me pass. So bright. Dawn. They're here.
Still don't know where the fates are.
Come forth.
Blessings to you.
Typhon is not backing down, though we shall drive him back. Each night he deigns to threaten us, if that is what it takes.
Either that, or we could probably destroy him, along with this mountain and a good portion of the surrounding countryside. Although, where would we live thereafter?
We needn't weigh that possibility at all, Hera, my dear. Best not to even speak of it. Melinoi assured us Typhon could be dealt with in a different way.
I'd not intended to make promises on that account, Lord Uncle. Though I shall do everything in my power to ensure Olympus stands while Typhon falls.
Do as you must, Melinoi. We shall be waiting to hear word of your success, and you can count on all our blessings on the way.
Take care.
Be well.
Your song is such a welcome sound after a hard night's climb, cousin. It nearly makes me forget the troubles we're dealing with. All this light, however, I'm not used to yet.
We're not much used to it here either for how dark it's been of late. Though let's get you back before it drains you more. Should help you get home.
Morning light, the sun shall rise.
Should Typhon rise again, I shall return. Return to Shadow now.
Yippee!
We're getting somewhere.
Hey, wanted to tell you, thanks for bringing back all of my terrible old memories I tried desperately to erase. I'm serious. I'd rather chew on them than spit them out.
As far as I'm concerned, that was your choice more so than mine. I wanted to support you as a friend. We both knew what you would discover had potential to be painful.
I don't know about painful. That's one of the good things about being a shade. No more pain. Some rotten thoughts about the way things were, sure. Maybe some of those.
I do count that as pain. It's not the same as being struck full force by Nemesis, but it can hurt more deeply, and the healing process can take longer, by a lot. Though, do you remember more than just the painful memories, at least?
I guess so, but the other stuff's just not as interesting, you know? Anyway, it's all just history. This is me now.
I'm glad. Forget about the nectar and ambrosia. What if we go to the springs again? It's quiet there. Seems more your style. And for that matter, mine.
I was planning to say no to whatever you had in mind just to mess with you, but the springs do sound okay. So let's go. Will melt me into Psyche.
Aren't you angry with the gods? For what they did to you and all of mortal kind, apparently. So what if it was a long time ago? The more I think about it, the angrier I get.
I mean, honestly, it was a pretty good prank. But it was nasty, too. I don't know which one of you all was responsible, but don't really care. Not big on the whole anger thing.
You're too kind. More than my family, at least. I don't think there's any taking back what happened, but for what it's worth, once all this is over, I'm going to do all I can to make it so we gods act more decently with mortals from now on.
Speaking on behalf of all mortals who ever lived or ever will, I think we'd mostly like it if you left us alone. Might be a lot of evils in this world, but We have ways of figuring things out.
Can you and I remain as friends, at least?
Well, let me think about it for a little while and get back to you, all right?
Whenever you're ready.
Done a lot of thinking, and we're good to go on that remain as friends thing, Mel. Though I'll keep you posted if anything comes up.
Sounds good, Dora.
Aww. We have a supernatural bond.
Anything stand out? How about this?
All right, hold on. Oh, I've been looking forward to this thing.
Oh my god.
Darkness.
Death to Chronos.
Death to all!
Beautiful indeed.
Good evening, Shades.
No mortal had more near-death experiences than Master Odysseus here.
Everyone heard that, aye?
What's up?
We can make things better.
Or we can just mess with things.
Again? They're saying you beat Typhon single-handedly last night? One step closer to putting everything back to normal, huh?
I did not beat Typhon single-handedly, but we managed to defeat him, yes. Though I don't think you need to fear a return to normalcy anytime soon.
I know you're trying to reassure me, but I can't help the way I feel. I ought to be enjoying all this while it lasts. The future might be boring as dirt, but right now, things are okay.
Things are not okay. Your rage monster shall spill from you like blood. Your life force all consumed within that flood. Mandrake root. Grow strong.
I had to stop in for additional supplies and possibly to say hello. And now I'm off.
Order approved. On behalf of Eris.
Hey, got the pointless guard duty well under control.
Take care, Nem. All right, Typhon. Perhaps this night shall be your last. Revol.
Taking down Typhon might mean I can get my bonds up with all of these gods. And then maybe Heracles, and then I can start working on these two, because next step will be taking out Chronos.
The Vanquisher of Typhon has arrived. The second gift of the Veil is almost within reach. Could actually just go right up and touch it. But anyway, are you prepared to use the oath and go the other way?
I don't mean to leave you in suspense, Commander, but we'll just have to see.
I shall be waiting here with the equivalent of bated breath.
Hello again, good shade. Revol. Persephone.
Let's see here.
The silver pool. Revol, reveal your secrets. Still not even a scratch. I'm honored as your bearer. No use.
Got all your magic back. Skull almost as good as mine.
Show the commander.
I almost budged. A skull almost as good as mine.
Counter right now.
Right where the sword. So much left to say.
Alright, seeing as it's close enough to 5 o'clock, I'm just gonna call it here. And I will slay Typhon sometime next week. So, I'll be back tonight with some Salmon Run. So until then, thank you guys for watching. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll see y'all later. Bye!